I think it's time to blow this thing. Get everybody to step together. Okay,
3, 2, wowzers. I have to fix a few things, so we're going to hang out in my classroom for a little bit here. First, thank you. Let me turn off all the map redeems real quick. Those are handled. Let's make the gun show cost more. Let's make that 1,750. Let's refund everybody's channel points from the Shave the Beard challenge. And then I have to go to stream elements and pick a new question of the day. Here, WR. Got him. Alright, got a badass question of the day. You guys are not gonna... It's gonna knock your socks off. It's gonna be fucking crazy. No! No! You're not supposed to... Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me go back onto Twitch and remove that redeem. Haha. Hee haha. How are you guys doing tonight? Austin, long time no see. I messaged David and I was like, you know, I was happy being the chew toy today. Or I shouldn't say happy. I was fine with it. I was getting my ass handed to me pretty hard in Hunt today. But I need to play for longer than like an hour. Whoa. Hold on. Does that look right? Let's see, transform. Fit to screen. Oh, it's fitting to my screen. I guess that's just what the game's gonna. There we go. There we go. All right, new game. Thanks for the hydrate, big boy. The world of darkness is a place where immortal monsters pull the strings of humanity. Violence and despair are common here. The world is bleak, but escape is an ever... I can't read fast enough. Scrumptious lesson. A new game starts with creating a new character. Would you like to answer a series of questions about the type of vampire you'd like to play and allow the game to create your character? Go directly to your character sheet and set your character's clan, gender, history, attributes, abilities, and disciplines yourself. Spoilers! Replay some Bloodlines missions as a human hunter from the Society of Leopold. Spoilers. Plug me directly in. Let me learn. Clan Bruja. Okay, there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That ain't as many as I thought you had. Bruja are the passionate idealists and rebels, more likely to fight for their rights than to write protest songs. In life, most Bruja sought social change, and in Undeath, most clan members commonly seek the creation of vampiric utopia. As militant radicals, they are renowned for their combat skills, but are also more likely to frenzy due to their hot-bloodedness, so to speak. They receive a +1 to their unarmed feat, but are penalized with -2 to all frenzy checks due to their zealous natures. Somewhat Steiner-esque, I agree. Gangrel. Whoa, whoa. What the hell? Wait, what? A Bruja can't have a... Oh, you can't have a history. Let's see. My history is a homosexual. Okay. All-star athlete. Dropped as a baby. Let's see. All-star athlete. You were an excellent athlete who excelled at all physical activities. However, you're not naturally the sharpest tool in the shed. Compound that with the fact that you spent most of your time and energy exercising. You really don't know much about anything else. You gain a bonus to strength, but can never raise your intelligence higher than 4. I feel like there's plenty of people who are, like, smart athletes. You always found your own gender much more attractive than the other sex. Though many people still have issues dealing with this, maybe vampiric society is different. That could be your history. You're gonna have none history. True Bruja. Many blame the stereotype of the rebellious Bruja on Troil, the hot-blooded Methuselah, whose progeny comprised the bulwark of the modern Bruja clan. You share no blood with that person. As such, you are predisposed to learn idealism instead of belligerent iconoclasm. Swap the priority order of your attributes to mental, physical, and social. Okay. We know this. Dive bar bouncer. That could be kind of Steiner-esque as well. Nobody could pass you when you stood in a doorway, and you had a lot of fun throwing people out. Now it'll be even easier to hurt people. Although All-Star Athlete does seem like the Scott Steiner pick, if I'm going for just a muscle-bound idiot who can't do math. This does feel like the right pick, but I'll look at some of the other clans, though. Gangrel. Gangrel are wild loners that are the most in tune with the beast within, allowing them to shapeshift into more beastly forms. Nomadic in nature, Gangrel care little about vampire politics and prefer to dwell and hunt in the outskirts of society. Because of their animalistic nature, they receive a +5 to strength, stamina, and wits during frenzy. However, because of their inherent feral nature, Gangrel receive a -1 on all frenzy checks. They get like pagan. Your beliefs center on the Gnostic pantheon, and your kinship with nature is strong. After you were embraced, you were naturally more in tune with the beast within. Yeah, I saw Perv. We'll get to Perv. That's what I have to check next. I was just feigning interest. Environmental activist. Hold on. You're a member of Greenpeace in life, always fighting to protect the environment, riding with the whales, and climbing nuclear reactors. Knowing about cause and effect was important then. It'd be kind of cool to be an eco-terrorist. Chupacabra? Descended from the legendary Chupacabra, the blood-frenzied devil that has haunted the Mexican countryside for generations. The veracity of this dubious distinction is impossible to discern, but your feral instincts are strong. You are able to prolong the duration of protean. Okay? Unfortunately, your purported progenitor may have left you with a deficiency as well. You may never raise your fortitude discipline above 3. Okay, Perv. You love women. Good God Almighty, do you love women? Hold on, if I switch to female, can I pick Perv? You can't pick What the fuck? Anda Gangrel? You're bred for extreme trials of endurance. You start with extra points. Okay, who cares about that? You can't be a perv as a man or as a lady. What the fuck? Perv, you love women. Good God Almighty, do you love women? You love their bits and you love their pieces. Yeah. They never really reciprocated your interest, but well, fuck them. In undeath, your suppressed appetites have reemerged. You gain extra blood when feeding on a human of the opposite sex. Unfortunately, undeath has done little for your personality. Your subterfuge cannot be raised above 1. What the fuck? Alright, what about Malkavian? This was the one I was told I shouldn't pick on my first playthrough. Malkavians are known as lunatics because of their ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to their insanity through their discipline dementation. Dementation. The world appears much different to the Malkavian than it does to the sane clans, though the extent of Malkavian's madness depends on the individual. A blessing and a curse. A Malkavian's insanity will help or hinder them, depending on how much they struggle against their nature. Malkavians start with a +2 bonus to inspection. Complete batshit. Subtly insane. The curse of Clan Malkavian burns white hot in your veins. You are a brimming cauldron of lunacy. The effects of your dementation are greater and last longer. It's difficult to wrap your wriggling brain around the concept of invisibility, however, and you must spend more experience to raise your skill in obfuscate. Cut rate party clown. Sorry. Nutty weatherman. Long and Littlefoot? What? Don't help me. Your dual deformities make life difficult, but you're one of those hard luck, triumph in the face of adversity stories that people gobble up. You can never raise your dexterity above 1, but you start with an extra... What the fuck? Occult nut. Just deaf. Ninja? You think like a ninja. Kia! Alright, I think I know what I'm going to pick, but I just want to check out some of these. This is Nosferatu. I know these guys are like little freaks in the sewers. Eco-terrorist hacker video game publisher? Okay. I like that they're self-aware, a little funny, a little silly. Cadaverous flesh. Each manifestation of vampirism is unique. Yours, it turns out, carries an unfortunate deficiency. Your body wants to rot. It's nothing that can't be overcome, but is a constant drain on you. Your body heals at a slower rate than normal, since it takes more energy to return your rotting flesh to peak condition. On the upside, your flesh is malleable. It costs you less experience to raise your physical attributes. Oh, and you can never raise charisma above 3 because of the peculiar odor. Shepherd of vermin. Jesus Christ. Peeping Tom. Presentable. Alright, the blood curse did not take too strong a hold on you. You're only deformed where the moon doesn't shine. So you get a... Wait, on my ass? Only my ass is deformed. Interesting. I don't know what this is up here. Alright, I'm gonna cut to the... Well, hold on, I have to see Toreador. Oh, these are like the pretty boys. Let me guess, like Fashion Star, ex-SWAT starving, Beautiful Monster, Tremere. Oh, these guys are like pretty boys too. What the fuck? So like Bruja and Gangrel are like the everyman, Malkavian's Goofertown, Nosferatu's like sewer goblin dweller. What about these guys? This is just me. Ventru? Truly the upper echelons of society, the Ventru are seen as the honorable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal and undead worlds to help them maintain the Masquerade, as well as garner support for themselves. Clan Ventru is an exclusive and powerful gathering of immortals, and even the lowliest initiate of Clan Ventru can expect special treatment in kindred society. This regal bloodline, however, gains no nourishment from the lowborn and thin-blooded. Ventru gain no blood from feeding on animals. Feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and homeless can cause the Ventru to vomit. I didn't read the things about Tremere. Blood sorcerers born from mystic rituals and that's just a word. I don't know what that means. Hey, Mac, we're reading. We're reading in silence right now, but I'm going to pick my big dumb wrestling vampire guy in a second here. To compensate, hold on. Are the least trusted of the Camarilla clans. The ritual of the Tremere used to transform from living mages into undying monsters, strip them of their magic arts. To compensate, the vampires of Clan Tremere developed thaumaturgy, the powerful discipline of blood magic. The clan guards its secrets jealously and are the only kindred to wield this powerful discipline. The pursuit of arcane knowledge comes before all else, and the reliance upon it has weakened the bloodline. Tremere can raise no physical attribute above 4 points. Diablerie. Oh, it's when a vampire eats a... Oh my. Diablerie. That's a bad time. Thank you, Mr. Vinland. That's yucky. Alright, I'll read about Toreadors and then I'm building my wrestler. Toreador picture themselves as artistes and visionaries, and they value the high society mentality that the Camarilla reinforces. Of all clans, the Toreador are the most connected to the mortal world through arts and entertainment. Toreador are beautiful creatures, svelte, I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to say that, and seductive, and move almost effortlessly through the society of the living. The Toreador's empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity's shifts are doubled. All right, give me Bruja, give me all-star athlete, because I'm a genetic freak, very strong. What should my name be? I can't just straight up be... My name's Steiner. No relation to Scott. Broja? It's not Brua? Oh man, Broja? Okay, Broja. Alright, let's see. Physical prowess. Strength is a... Oh, it could be his name? Oh, no. No, I'm going for a mock Scott Steiner guy here. No, I'm good. I got the no backseating thingy. If I need help, I'll ask for it. I want to read through this. This is like creating a character for a RPG, like a tabletop RPG. It's kind of cool. It's crucial for both the unarmed and melee combat feats. Doom. Doom. God, I kind of want to just like be, well, freakishly strong. I should have some decent stamina too, though. He's Scott Steiner. Make sure he's really good. Then you add Kurt Angle into the equation, and you got You got a 12.5% chance at beating me in whatever the fuck vampires do. So if I do this... So am I able to raise... Okay, I can't raise the middle ones at all. Yeah, I'll do stamina there. Intelligence, the ability to learn, think, and remember. Wits, the ability to think on their feet. I think Scott Steiner is more of he's a perceptive guy. He can't really think, but I'm sure he'd notice something if something were amiss. Brawl, fight barehanded, dodge, intimidation. No one could replicate the biggest peaks in the world. Let's do 2 brawl and 1 intimidation. Hold on, intimidation, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. I'll just go with that. Will I ever use a weapon that I pick up? What are we? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one redeemed. Dude, I'm going to drink. I just did a bunch of reading. Listen, the hydrate's basically for the trick shot hydrating at this point. How locks and security systems work. Fuck. I'll take melee. I'll continue to... No. Scott Steiner can learn how to shoot people too. And he can be a little sneaky. We'll rely on just brawling to punch the shit out of people. Scholarship. Debate. Oh, Scott Steiner knows how to debate. He's really good on the mic. He's going to tell Ric Flair to fix his crooked teeth. Clarity. Vampiric preternatural speed. The world will seem to slow while you remain unaffected. All but the first level of... Or maybe it's celerity? It's not clarity, it's celerity. I don't know, whatever. Obvious supernatural acts. Using them in safe areas is considered a violation. Yeah, celerity. I figured it out a little late there. So Scott Steiner doesn't want to move too fast there. Potence. Puts supernatural strength into... Oh, that's easy. Do I even need to read this? The dread... Yeah, fuck that. He's roided out of his mind here. Unarmed combat, 6. Splendid. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't really care. Humanity. Although monsters by nature, most vampires cling to humanity to survive in the mortal world. Humanity is the ability to keep your predatory nature at bay and your first line of defense against frenzy. If you cause the death of an innocent human, you will lose humanity. You'll frenzy more often if your humanity is low. Okay. Ooh, there's haggle, intimidate. Alright, this looks good. Bashing. Soak. Ability to shrug off damage from bullets and blunt melee weapons. Stamina, as well as clothing and body armor, contribute to the bashing soak feat. Lethal, your ability to shrug off damage from bladed melee weapons. I hope we don't run into Blade himself. Let's see here. Most vampires need 7 points in humanity, but you're a genetic freak, so you only need half of that at most. And when you take their 7, and you get Kurt Angle in the mix, but he's not even going to try to lower my I don't know the fucking... I don't know the... I don't know the background of this game enough to to properly convey this joke. The embrace. The act of transforming a mortal into a vampire. Oh boy. We love hugging people around here. No! Oh god.
Show you something.
Oh, it's my sire. Oh no. They got Big Papa Pump. Was I supposed to be able to, like, customize how my guy looked? Because I did not do that at all. Okay, so they got a baked-in look. My Christian Vampire game? Yeah. Gee, oh, God. The hell? And she just left her... Oh, she's still here. What? What? What the fuck?
Good evening.
Hello.
My fellow kindred.
Hi.
My apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have
That
had.
guy's huge.
It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken.
No.
As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests.
Oh, was I
However,
an unendorsed
the accused that sits
siren?
before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know,
Look at how big that guy
the penalty
is.
for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Anyway, chop her fucking head off with that big ass. Whoa! Oh my god.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most child are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
Whoa. Yeah, tell him, Nines. Tell him. Yeah, what the hell?
All I'm saying is that he better not do
Oh,
it.
whoa, his eyes kind of...
If Mr. Rodriguez would
You
let
saw
me
that,
finish,
right? Yeah.
I have decided to let this kindred live.
Hmm.
They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights.
Okay,
Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and
I feel like
causes
some of
the
these
community.
images are moving by kind of
I
fast.
thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost.
Yay. Yeah, the big guy is friend-shaped, I think. I agree. Okay. Hey there, Blue.
Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society.
Oh, look at this. Dude, I
Understand
got a
why.
fucking strut. Oh, we both have a strut.
Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior.
I wish I had
So,
that much confidence.
What I'm offering is not
Yeah,
generosity,
god damn.
but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire.
Yeah, I'm definitely listening,
This
not just...
is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There, you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Alright. Not only do vampires hide from mortals, they hide from themselves as well, pretending they are not the horrors they have truly become. Yeah, speak for yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna suplex this guy through a table. Alright, use mouse to look around, WASD keys to move, use the toggle auto move and toggle walk run keys, default delete and insert okay, great. Use the toggle view key Z to switch between first and third person. Use the camera keys, default numpad. I'm not going to be touching the numpad because it does shit like this. I am using the unofficial patch. At least I think I used it correctly. Use the hotkey menu, default K, to assign actions to hotkeys. Alright, left click to continue. Already forgot how to go third person. Is it Z? Splendid. Hey. Whoa.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee.
Oh, this looks great.
They just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo. It's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes?
Yeah, I love this guy. Can you tell me more about the
Jack.
Reapers?
What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay?
All right.
Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
I'm in. Yeah, I could use the help.
All right.
All right.
Why don't we, step out back here?
Is this guy a famous voice actor? He sounds familiar. Or maybe not famous, but like, I swear I've heard this before.
There, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones
Okay.
stuff at least, you know.
Okay, that's. I was getting serious Jake the dog
You even had a
vibes
drink
there.
yet?
Drink of what?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here.
Oh, God.
Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne. Blood, your new fucking heroin, kid.
Why would you? Yeah, it's heroin.
Never as sweet as
We
the
love
first
that. What do I do? Yo, Astrid! We're about to fucking eat somebody.
Down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
Brua? I think that's how you say it, right? So do I just...
All right,
Do I scrape and
go
lick?
down there.
Do
catch
I...
him. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so natural.
Oh,
you've done it
God.
1,000 times already.
Yeah, Astrid, I've got kind of like a... I'm kind of emulating a wrestler that I've enjoyed watching clips of on TikTok lately. So I'm a moronic brawler. Won't he become a vampire then? It's been one of those nights. I could use a drink. Yeah, I'll just roll with
Now
it.
go for it. Be sure though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
Don't kill him. Gotcha. Alright. This is your blood pool. Blood is the fuel for your vampiric powers or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One is in the alley around the corner. Oh boy! Whee! Alright. Oh boy. Hey, what's shaking? Okay. The feed key is F. It's important humans do not see you feed on other humans. Once you've begun feeding on your victim, you'll see this bar appear. This represents your victim's blood pool. You should stop feeding before emptying his blood pool and killing him. Press F again to stop feeding. Hey, what's up, dude? So anyway, I started creeping. Yeah! I don't know what noises to make. Okay. Oh, okay. You're good. You're good, buddy. Alright. How you feeling? You feeling good? He's good. He's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're getting a little too into this.
You're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
Alright. Great. When do I get my cape? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, you know, this is what Scott Steiner would
you
say.
got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, It gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Like what?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
We love the French benefits.
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you.
Oh, okay.
Running water?
I remember that from the opening.
I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Got it.
Okay, now.
Whoa!
The fuck is this?
Yeah. Hit him with the dot, dot, dot.
Head upstairs. Meet up with them. We're just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
Thanks, Jack. I think that's his name. At the bottom of your screen is the use icon. This icon appears when you're able to use the object in front of you. Press the use key, default E, to use the object that it indicates. The use icon is context sensitive. That is, it will look different depending on the object that you can use. In this case, a door that can be opened. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm going upstairs, he said. Press the jump key to jump onto boxes against the wall and up to the walkway above. Oh, I can really fucking get up here. Damn. Your feats are the combinations of your various abilities and attributes. The higher your feats score, the better you are at the activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. It is the combination of perception and investigation. It allows you to see hidden and secret things. For example, the lockpick on the crate in front of you. You can use your feats listed on the right-hand side of your character sheet. Splendid. You can pick up certain objects in the world. If you are able to pick up the object, you will see the use icon appear for it when you are close enough and the crosshairs in the center of your screen are over it. Press the use key to pick up the pick lock. Lockpick. Ha 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 ha. As well as the tabletop RPG it's based on, so this will be part of it. Yeah, you'll lure me in. Alright, give me the lockpick. Fuck yeah. Wait, what? Do I have to be third?
Down here.
Okay.
Stay away from the windows.
Okay. Jack, we're in front of the windows.
Sabat. They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. Sabat. Well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
What's up?
Sabat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new place. No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabat might be mindless, but they hit like
Are you doing just the plus patch? Yeah, I followed your instructions there. What am I supposed to do?
Heads up. Back away.
Is that our guy? Is that our big guy? Mac, it's our... Oh, God! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, guy, for summoning those wolves. What?
Dumb, frenzied Sabat bastards. Alright, we gotta be moves out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
Alright, I'm on it. Opening a door. Access the quest log. Log key is L. Contains information about your quest as well as any notes and instructions you'll need to complete them. Fun. Hey, how's the audio for you guys? Are you able to hear the game all right? Is it does it need to be tweaked at all? The gun noises were very loud, but luckily our friend killed those guys. A door is locked. You'll see the use icon. Lockpicking, a combination of dexterity and security, is a feat that helps you open locked doors with the lockpick. When you see the icon, blah, 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 use it. Oh, no. See this bar. It represents the time needed to pick the lock. If the value of your lockpicking feat is equal to or greater than the difficulty of the lock, you will be able to pick it. This game, it will teach you about the Camarilla, the Anarchs, and you kind of make decisions leading you to an evolving, blah, blah, blah. But some of the extra stuff gives you the option to join the spot as well. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Nice. Game is easy. Alright. And we are trying to avoid any spoilers or anything.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though.
So don't let me know if that big guy is friend or foe later on. Let's see. I had my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. Big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Alright. I've still got that list of people from high school. Wait, what?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento. And it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning. Keep our secret secret and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras.
Yeah.
Tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual.
What year did this come out?
Like you.
What could happen?
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business
2004.
out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Okay. Cell phone cameras. Yeah, I guess.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little. And you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta
Also, hey, Jem, I don't know if I said hi when you said Jampire. There's a lot going on. There's like explosions and gunshots
Do what you
happening.
gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there.
How's it
That
going,
perfectly
Jem?
sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
What the hell? A key. Okay. Area indicators. The icon to the left indicates that you are in a combat area. Combat, anything goes. Masquerade, respect the Masquerade. Elysium, vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except blood buff while lockpicking. Okay. Nothing about this game, but I hope you're having fun. Oh, thank you. I hope I have fun with it too. In Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as the unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over? Your current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. Wow. Fuck. Alright, don't worry, big guy. I'm gonna find that. Okay. When you can use a computer, you'll see the use icon. Computers are often helpful in solving quests. They can hold information like emails and files, as well as control various electronic devices. Each computer will have a list of menus and commands you can use, just like real life. Many menus and commands will be password protected. Hacking, a combination of wits and... Oh, no. is a feat that allows you to hack into password protected items. You'll be prompted to press Control-C to attempt your hacking feat. If the value of your hacking feat is equal to or greater than the difficulty of the encryption, you'll be successful. Alright, sure. Home menu, available menus, safe. Available commands. So if I type menu, it just brings me here, right? Type list to get the available commands. List. Oh no, we already got that. Safe. It's required. Oh, let me just... Alright. Alright, go to hell. Oh, that was... This is Jack's computer? Dude. So we're trying to get through... Not that one. We're trying to get through this one, but it's locked. So we gotta find the key. Jack.
What? You giving up? Look around.
No, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing at all. Oh, what the fuck? Woo! Oh, we're having fun. We're all right. Throw that. Oh no! I'm gonna have too much fun with that. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's what I look like when I'm fighting. That's pretty badass. All right. Jack, let me into your computer. Help. Alright, blah blah blah. Type list. Menu names are listed in brackets. Type the name of a menu or switch to that menu. Command names are listed after menu names. Type the name of a command to run that command. Different menus have different available commands. Okay. Released the same fucking day as Half-Life 2. Oh. Oh. Yeah, put me in again. Let me try it again. But so it'll just say try again at 2. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Here's the fucking key, Jack. Let me out. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is not good. Yeah, did we leave the key outside? What am I doing again?
Waiting on you, princess.
Oh, you fucker, dude.
To be honest, I ain't worried. You, however, ought
Whoa!
to be.
I accidentally did a little blood healy there. Did not mean to do that. Alright, check this out. Let me out! What the fuck? When you read a note, you'll see the use icon, readable notes. Okay, cool. Password, chop chop. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna haul off and punch somebody one of these times. Oh, fuck. Alright, cool. Entering menu. Unlock. Splendid. I've done it. Get us out of here. Wait. What? Oh, right. It was the safe, not the door. Right. Okay, I get it. I understand what a container is. Take that.
There
Fun.
we go. Now take that.
We're getting there. We're learning.
Out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from the top.
Really
side.
didn't think he would keep his password right in front of his stuff, but alright. Alright, I to access your inventory. I did not read any of that stuff. That was my bad. My fists. Let's see. Brawl requirements, damage potential 26. We all know what that means. We love the damage potential. He does this for all the new kindred. He's a very nice guy. My wallet. I have no money. You're so broke you can't even afford to pay attention. Okay. What did you say before?
Waiting on you, princess.
Okay, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's scram. Oh no! Oh no! Thanks, Jack. What? What? That was cool as shit. I've been wounded. Oh. This blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn black. If your health is completely depleted, you suffer final death, and your game is over. Your health regenerates over time. When you are feeding, your health regenerates much faster. If your health bar begins to turn yellow, it means you've sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. This takes much longer to heal than regular damage. Yeah, Bruhar just that cool. I mean, that was fucking gnarly. Thanks for helping me, Jack.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, look at them potholes. Those are better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
What's the difference? Blood's blood, right?
When it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff. Remember what I said?
Rules.
Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Let's say I get a little overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
The beast.
The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
So I can't kill anyone. Nah. You said innocent. Yeah.
If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact. The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Be back in a minute. Hey, buddy. You want to avoid draining your victims. Draining innocent humans will give you a penalty to your humanity. The lower your humanity, the closer you get to the beast. If your humanity gets too low, you'll begin to lose control of your character. This is known as frenzying and may result in a masquerade violation if you are around humans. Hey, bud. Anyway. Alright, that's fun. Just kind of hanging out there. Alright, mission accomplished.
You could do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, give it a try.
Wait, what? Rats can be fed upon to give a single blood point. You'll find some rats at the other end of the alley, near the yellow windows. Killing rats has no impact on you. Oh, well. Humans do not react well when they see a live rat being sucked on. He said by the yellow, yeah, by the yellow window, so not over here. No! No! Oh no, you can't even like decide to not. Oh. Oh, what if I just sucked out a little bit? Oh, rats don't have a lot of blood. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to eat any rats. That's lame.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
That rules. Yeah, I don't blame him.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
No, I'm not a rat sucker. I'm not a rat sucker. Hey there, Mewtwo.
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside.
God, I'm terrible at
Just
following
stay low
instructions.
and stick to the shadows, and don't let him see you.
I already forgot who we're trying not to be
All
seen
right,
by. Gone. Sneaking is a combination of dexterity and stealth. It is a feat that allows you to move among your victims and enemies without being detected. You must be crouched to sneak. You can crouch by pressing the... Okay, and we did that earlier. The meter to the left indicates the proximity of your enemies and their chances of detecting you if they are looking your way. Green means you're completely safe. Yellow means you might be seen. Red means they will see you if they look in your direction. An enemy's chance of detecting you is directly tied to your sneaking feat. If you are detected, your enemies will often say as much and come to investigate. What was that noise? What the hell? Oh! 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 Ah! You fucker. Try again, remembering to crouch. Okay. Yeah, let me do that again. I didn't know who I was looking out for, too. Oh! Okay. Yeah, tutorial failed. It is what it is. He won't see me. He won't see me. Fucker, pick a side. Look at that. He's like... He's cheating. Oh, that was... He's looking that way. We're in. Easy. Hello, Jake the Jake the dog. Vampire.
That shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
He's probably greener than me? That's extremely green. Also, hey there, Axie.
They don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire. Now he's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Oh boy.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
I was born ready.
Go get him.
I'm on it. To engage in unarmed combat, you need to equip your fists and then attack. To equip your fists, press the melee weapons key, default F1, until your fist icon is highlighted in your melee weapon inventory list, and then click the left mouse button. Press the attack key, default left click initiates your attack. Your unarmed combat feat is a combination of strength and brawl. I'm going to annihilate this guy. It directly affects your success in unarmed combat. There are different attacks depending on what direction you are moving when you initiate your attack. Try different combinations of moving and attacking in the upcoming battle. You can also block your enemy's attacks by pressing and holding, oh god, tab. To put your fists away, press the holster weapon key, default H. Okay. Is he saying the guy that I just snuck away from? This guy? Okay, he didn't even fight back. Seems good. Equip this weapon, press the melee weapons key F1 until the tire iron is highlighted in your blah blah blah. This icon indicates the weapon that you currently have equipped. For ranged weapons, there are numbers indicating your current reserve of ammunition. Later on in the game, you'll find armor to protect yourself. Equip it in the same way as weapons by pressing the armor key, default F3. Well, I wonder what F2 is for then. Until the armor is highlighted. Okay, so if I want to, I can do this. Okay, and then I holster my fists, and life is good. Alright. Alright, I spanked that guy pretty hard.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Saban are going all out. You better head underground, avoid stray bullets. All right, head
Okay.
down into the basement through the grate in there.
We lost our way when we stopped blocking with tab. The fall of Western civilization. We used to block with tab. We used to block with tab. I know. Okay. Yeah, we'll go underground. Can I? Okay. No fall damage. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. Yeah, cop jump scare. You can also use your feats and disciplines in dialogue. When you're able to do this, your responses will show up in the different colors, and when using higher resolutions, different fonts that are indicated below. Red indicates a presence response in blood cost. This indicates a persuasion response. This indicates a seduction response. This indicates an intimidation response.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance.
Can I talk with you?
Now, who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this place.
Maybe my fun just isn't over yet.
Look, I'm making $8.50 an hour watching car parts collect dust.
As a
I'm not
cop?
about to take a bullet for this job.
Show me the way out.
Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. This will lead us up to the warehouse.
This way.
You can maybe sneak out that way.
He's so soft-spoken. Yeah, go ahead. Thanks, big guy. Yeah, don't get killed by that freak in the corner, okay? Okay. 100! When you're in position to perform a stealth kill, you'll see this icon. Stealth kills have the advantage of being silent. To perform a stealth kill, equip your fist or a melee weapon, crouch and sneak up behind your victim until you see the stealth kill icon. Then press the use key. Alright, well. Motherfucker, you did that to him. Wait, who are you? Hold on, can I talk to you? Okay. Alright, you know, Scott Steiner believes in diplomacy. Try again. Oh, okay, it's part of the tutorial. Alright. Yeah, alright. I just thought maybe I could work things out with this guy. Regrettable. Snap your neck with the biggest peaks in the world. Oh, whoops!
Sure what's going on? Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
We'll just say that. So I lost a thingy for that. How do you bring up your character sheet so I can see my funny humanity points?
Go on ahead, just keep it down.
But there is a button for it. Alright. Disciplines are your vampiric powers and cost a certain amount of blood from your blood pool to activate. An innate ability common to all vampires is Blood Heal, which heals you. Yeah, no shit. This icon indicates power you currently have selected. Dude, it sucks. There's a mic and a replay. It's the NVIDIA shit, I think, that are covering up my discipline down there. Two kinds of disciplines: passive disciplines that directly affect you, and targeted disciplines that directly affect your enemies. Blood buff is another common ability to all vampires. Scroll the mouse wheel to select blood buff. Oh, dude, my mouse wheel is kind of fucked. And use the power key. Default right click to activate it. Blood buff gives you temporary bonus to all your physical attributes. It is useful in a variety of situations, like picking a lock that would otherwise be too difficult. Note, in Elysium areas, you can only use blood buff when picking a lock only. Okay, so if I do this... Cool. Brua have 3 unique disciplines: Potence, Colossal Vampiric Strength, Celerity, supernatural speed, and presence, the mystical projection of personality, inspiring fear and awe. Presence is the power to mystically project your personality. Presence is a passive discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to the discipline timer on the bottom right of your screen. Use of presence is not a masquerade violation. There's a Sabbat guard ahead. Use presence to frighten and then kill him. Scroll the mouse wheel to select presence and use the power key to activate it. When close to you, the guard should lose his combat effectiveness. Presence is most effective when used with a weapon. After activating the discipline, equip your tire iron and attack him. Well, I feel like I should just equip the tire iron now. Presence. Alright. Yeah, fuck you, guy. Oh, this is... Dude, this tire iron shit is weak as hell. Hold on. Time out. I'm spanking you with my fucking bare fists. Tire iron's awful. Scott Steinula under the apron.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
Oh, I definitely have more in Brawl. I'm a wrestler. Alright. I'll meet you there.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
Oh, dude, if they catch me. If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. It's a little, that's a little funny joke, I think. So, Potence is the, like, roided out of your mind one, right? Yeah, there we go. Once you activate it, pay attention to the, yep. Sabbat guard up ahead. Use Potence to kill him. Is very effective when using a melee weapon. Yeah, but what if I instead... Oh, get away from me! 13. Alright. Get out of my face, dude. Celerity is vampiric supernatural speed. It is a passive or time-based discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to the use of celerity levels 2 to 5 is a masquerade violation. Do not use it in masquerade areas. So Sabbat guard up ahead. Use celerity to kill him. Did I do it? Okay. I don't know if I didn't feel like I was moving very fast, but whatever. I fucking rocked him. When you pick up an object and throw it, you'll see this use icon. Pick up an object. Oh, we did that earlier. Press the attack button. Turn objects can... Sabbat, vampire up ahead. Sabbat, sorry. Crouch, find an object that you can pick up, throw it away from the guard to distract him. Once he's away from the exit, sneak through the room and leave. There we go. Where's he at? Who's this fucking clown? Okay. Yeah. What the hell? The hell was that noise? What the fuck? I'm gonna go check out that bedpan. Whoa. Whoa! Jake!
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabbat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Oh, no.
They've probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Useless against vampires?
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
Tell you what.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I gotta make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Alright, let's see how good gun does versus... You have been given a .38 revolver. To equip it, use the ranged weapon, blah blah blah, to fire. Some weapons, but not the .38, have an alternate firing mode, such as automatic fire. Okay, so that would be tab to do that. Ranged combat, a combination of perception and firearms, is a feat that affects how well you shoot a gun. When you equip a gun, you will see the ranged combat cursor. Its spread and the speed at which it focuses is a direct result of the value of your ranged combat feat. There's some bottles on a crate at the end of the hall. Aim your cursor, wait for it to fully focus, and use the attack key. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Literally. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I think I'm ready. Oh, that's... Oh, I feel like a real badass. Alright. Oh, do I have to hit all of them? I didn't put any points into my pistol, no. Hey, check this out. What if I wonder if I can hit these bottles from here. There you go. Tutorial over. Ready to ball. B. Yeah. C, G. Fuck this. I'm ready to kill. Let me out, please. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my god! Wait, what the hell? Alright, well. Oh, owie, oh, ouch, oh, hey, Jake the dog. Talk to me.
Kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Oh my god.
Next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back, Larry dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
So this is normal.
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
This is some good fucking dialogue.
Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out.
Yeah, here's your gun.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the
last round.
Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Thanks, Jack. I'm in a void, Jack. You have received 2 experience points. By pressing the character editor key C, you're going to access your character sheet. Hey, we figured it out! The character sheet. Unspent experience points will stay in your available... Okay, cool. Doot. So, where can we spend these bad boys? Can I get my humanity back? Cost 12? Oh. Yo, thank you for the follow. It's Snowden? Persuasion, important. Hey, no backseating. Strength. See you soon. All right. There's a great line in the visual novel Coteries of New York. I'm sure I said that one right. It suddenly begins to dawn on you how you used to avoid walking alone on the streets at night, but now walking down this dark alley, you're the scariest thing anyone is likely to run into. Oh, these cost a bit. Okay. How much does Brawl cost? Brawl's only 6 though. Oh yeah, this is the theme that plays every time. Got a little bit of scholarship here. Alright. Quest log. Ooh, info. Sit back and listen to the soundtrack. It's a fucking bop. Abruptly starts and stops. Oh my god. That rules. It's me. Look how beefy I am. My posture is absolutely fucked though. Okay, we do a little... The all-star athlete. I'm a genetic freak. Alright, we'll spend that shit later. Bit of a shrimp bloodline. Your haven, Prince LaCroix. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I need to I wanna save. Oh, this is fun. Save game. Twitch. Okay, that's a little silly. Twitch game. Do that, and then I want to make sure I got one of my filters off. I don't. I'm being bathed in orange light right now, and I'd like to have the blue light on, please. By the way, I appreciate you guys hanging out as I bumble my way through this. This seems like a really interesting world. And so far the voice acting has been amazing, and I look forward to punching the shit out of a lot of people. My lair. Oh no. I live like this? At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Okay. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer, it's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Oh, Mercurio, that's the dude I'm supposed to hang with. Ooh, a hundo. Awesome. We're no longer poor. Well, we're still kind of poor if we only have $100 to our name. Fuck. I'm checking my email. Oh boy. Sunrise. Entering email. Oh, this is just like real life. This is just like real life. A reminder. Oh boy. From LaCroix, Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Oh, this is fun. Subject, dang. It's big, you know. From Hung... Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1-800-555-STICK. Alright, well, this is pretty accurate. Kilpatrick's crime pewter. Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record, and these days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to find him. Oh, hey, it's Mercurio again. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about this. This is so fucking like hard to read the way everything's scrunched together. This is hell. We'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now. Some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street. Hold on. Let's write that down. Let's be a good little vampire errand boy. Are you using the unofficial patch? I am. Thanks to Astrid there. Alright, let's just... 24 Main. Number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. Alright. The opening from a friend. The game begins. A pawn is moved. Okay, dude. You're not that guy. Oh. Steiner. Steiner home. The Steiner pewter. Can I watch TV?
Commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biology...
Cthulhu. We'll have to kill him later. Alright, what's in the fridge? Ooh, a blood pack. Bag of blood routinely used in hospitals for transfusions. Using it restores blood points. So let's take that. Fun. How many of these do I... Oh, I have 2 of them in here. Well, I guess I'll take 2 and leave 1. I don't know if there's any benefit to leaving... Pizza.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something.
Oh, this is fun.
If you're new to town or just new to this...
Put that on the bed.
You're listening to The Dead of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are...
The radio subtitles and the radio itself are not lining up.
Caller.
Okay. Police on Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Yeah. Who could that have been? Eyewitnesses say somebody punched a man in half? What the hell? Alright, nothing in here. Violating the Masquerade by revealing aspects of supernatural existence to humankind puts you at risk of ambush by human vampire hunters and invites the wrath of your fellow kindred. Each breach of the Masquerade costs 1 Masquerade point.
That's some change, mister.
What would Scott Steiner say here? He'd be a dickhead to this guy. Not for you.
Asshole.
Yeah, well. Oh, hold on. Yummy. Ooh, there we go. Alright, walk it off, bud. Walk it off. Okay, do I still have my hip swaying walk? What the fuck? Oh, hey, I'm right by a clinic, though. That's kind of nice. Yeah, wait, where did I just... Okay, so this is where I'm from. I live right next to a clinic, so we can get the goodies.
What time is it?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer. Old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs, they are.
Who talks like this? I'll be on my way then.
All the places to have car problems.
What the fuck?
Need something?
Oh! I know, I'm good. Just wanted to talk to this lady, but she seems busy, I think. Yeah, I can't really talk to her. Alright, we're just gonna try to stay out of trouble right now. We gotta see what's going on here. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this place? Oh, okay. Yeah, 24 Main, number 4. Yeah, what the hell? People talk to you first? Okay, someone's having a little bit too much fun in there. Mercurio, no! My boy!
Brothers, rip me off. I'm dying
I'm
here.
dying here. Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? Oh, I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked.
Oh, yeah, your eyes.
My eyes popped.
Well, actually, I just watched Event Horizon. Your eye kind of reminds me of that movie. But anyway, stay with me. What happened?
I went... What is this lump? Is this my rib?
No, you're feeling by your
My
leg.
is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's a broken bottle. Now tell me what happened.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of these guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move.
Oh my god, yeah.
Those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together.
I got a blood bag for you,
They
dude.
got the astrolite.
Where are those bastards?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get there?
Laying in
I'm
a
ready.
pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions.
Yeah!
All right. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Oh, fuck. Anything else?
Gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
How long did it get you to grow my beard? I've had my beard for a while now. It's been a while since I shaved clean. I'd say I can grow my beard back like decently within like probably not like this good, but like in a month I'd say I have like a respectable beard. I'm honestly due for I need to trim this thing up, or I might just rip it off. I've been kind of wanting to go clean shaven for a bit, but might give it a couple more weeks. Let's see. I'll go get the astrolite. Is there anything I do? Don't go anywhere, Slick. I'll be back soon, as I've done the job for you. Yeah.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
You're worthless. Wait till the prince hears about this. I'll think about it. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'm gonna go punch some people to death. I already forgot the directions. He said parking garage. Something about a beach to the right. High intimidate feat will give you special dialogue options. These will be displayed in green text. Certain characters are more easily intimidated than others. Alright. Ossifer problem? Oh, this is so cool, though. Can I get hit by a car? That'd be kind of neat, too. Beach access. What the hell? How did they know? Hey, ma'am.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
I'm good. Good for now. Hey, fellers. Oh. Whoa. Walked over the puddle of blood without even flinching. He's probably on the take. You're a vampire. I can tell. I can see it in your eyes. Oh God, actually maybe. Hold on. You... crab nipple? Public access beach. What the hell? The Asylum on 2nd Street. Featuring Die My Darlings, I think, and the Empire Hideous. That's fun. This is fun.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say,
It's okay, lady. The light'll... Eventually the little guy will let you cross the street. It changes. It changes, I swear. Alright. Let's see, any secrets in here? Okay, that was a little abrupt. Shot. Oh, this is some cute music. Hold on. Yeah, let me just get my ass-kicking power ready. Hey.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Thanks. Bye.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Okay. See any thugs come through here carrying bats? Hold on, let's see. This is my beach. Now get the hell out of here. Do I have to fucking flex on him a bit? I'll be good for now.
Try up there, through that chain link gate. Couple of real nasty looking bloods come out there a couple
After
of times
I kill a few people with my bare hands, then I'll start bossing people around. Who are you guys?
You ain't here to run us off. We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
But why? Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Yeah, I'm new. What is this?
Damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the loop. You tell me.
What clan are you? They're probably gonna say, we're not in a clan.
See, I've heard all that before. And I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed. I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
This guy's fun. Please continue. Met who?
She had a natural...
I have to stay in character here.
Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Whoa! Look at the time. No, we gotta know this guy's story.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. So
Vampire? What the hell?
I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Go to her. Yeah, is Lily dead? I'll just hate to break it to you, you're a vampire now.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
What?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Yeah, maybe I should look into this.
Hope you have better luck than I did.
I'll get
No one's
involved.
been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet. Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kid's gloves with him. They've had it rough.
Okay, get me out of here.
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started.
No, goddammit, I hit 1 instead of 2.
Maybe you could start there.
Alright, I didn't even hear what he said there at the end. I was too busy yelling.
Hope they don't find me.
Okay.
Tragedy.
Thin blood. Looks thick enough to me.
Okay. Alright, we're a little silly. Alright, this is a combat zone, apparently. You just make sure I got the old hands ready to throw down. You're entering a combat area. Alright. Oh boy.
Help you?
I need to buy some astrolite. Yeah, I wonder if it's true intestines unravel to be 20 feet long. Oh my god. Oh, it's just play
Really? Call ahead? The man expecting you? Because he didn't tell me to expect anybody.
Did he tell me? Did he tell you to expect my foot up your ass?
Made my night, asshole.
Yeah, mine too.
Hey, stop right there.
Holy shit! What the hell? What? Yeah. Yeah, see what happens. What the fuck? Fucking launched. Okay, what? You're on the ground. Yeah, how about that? Ah! I'm going fucko mode. Alright, hold on. Let's just. Alright. Genetic freak. Let's put the punchies away. Astrolite. What else can we snag here? He's a rabid beast. Oh, I don't know about all that. A knife. I could probably like sell that, right? Now look at this. Look at how strong I am. There's so many ways to complete the mission. I figured Scott Steiner would just fucking annihilate everyone. Go ahead. Tell me there's more people in here that I can destroy. Some nice toilets. That. Oh! You fucked up, dude. Ah! Fucking the stools stop me. Alright, get up. That's bullshit. Alright, thank you for the lurk. I will have fun. This is a blast. You can suck a solo guy? Oh. Too late. Ooh, okay, so these guys knew what's what. Alright, any other fun goodies to find in here? Oh, whoops. Vampires suck. They do. No, they scrape and lick. They scrape and lick. I like the change in music. Car stereo. Excellent. Oh, their fridge is empty. Alright. I can hear someone talking. Whatever, I got the shit I was looking for. And we already have the old tire iron. Prince is, to put it simply, the vampire who has enough power to hold domain over a city. Okay. That's fun. We love that. TMCA. I'm fucked. It's over. Clan Nosferatu. Oh, yeah, I guess. That's on me, guys. I'm sorry I couldn't read that fast. I know that they're the sewer dwelling guys, though. And don't spoon feed me the lore. I'll read it in due time. Yeah, I mean, if they mute my VOD, whatever. Yeah, what? Oh, someone must have spilled some paint here. What the hell? Kindred in need of powerful servitors. Cultivate ghouls? Okay, we love ghouls. Little freaky guys. Mercurio. Did you die on me? I got the stuff.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Hell yeah, I did.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
I forgot.
Damn. I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys.
I think that's in character for... what'd you call him, Austin? Steinula? What am I supposed to do now?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Scott Steinula? What's a Sabbat? Tell me.
You haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabbat, as I understand it, are your typical power-hungry movie monsters. They specialize in causing grief. I've tangled what they're like, let me tell you. I didn't enjoy it.
Tell me about
I
the
heard a lot
warehouse.
about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe,
Maybe what?
there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway.
I don't know anybody.
Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Alright. Where can I find her? Aw, shit. So what do you know about this Therese chick?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Where can we
She and
find
his
her?
sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
I'm just writing shit down on my little sticky note here. Can you tell me about Jeanette?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
I had a question about
Who
someone
exactly?
else. Tell me about Bertram.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
I had some questions about people. I had questions about places.
Who exactly?
I need to know about you.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well,
It seemed pretty easy to handle, too.
Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
I had some questions about Santa Monica.
Specifically?
Tell me about the power players.
Who exactly?
Oh my god. Never mind. Well, goodbye? Alright, yeah, I'll go fuck myself. Alright, to the asylum! To get a hit called off on somebody so that I can blow something up? And I remember seeing it down... Yeah, this way. Oh yeah, that's where you can get your blood. Ooh, that's how those one guys travel around. The Nosferatu. Use the sewers.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Ja.
Lovely evening.
Wait a second.
It's a nice night out, huh?
He stole your outfit. Everyone in LA looks like this, yeah. Unfortunately, Estrid's lurking. She can't confirm. We can only speculate. The Brides! Ghoul Town. Fuck. Chop Chop. Empire Hideous. We heard about those guys. Ghoul Town. Oh!
Ooh,
whoa!
What do we have here?
You're from the cover.
Young plaything straight out of life and into my club. You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Have I heard her voice too? Yeah, who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Do I just tell her I don't care?
Aren't you just the teeniest bit curious about me? Come on, don't be shy. Say the right thing, and I just might bare my soul. Or something else.
Like I said, leave me alone. I couldn't care less about who you are.
Well, since you don't care, I'll tell you anyway. My name is Jeanette. This is my club, and you should play nice, because I can be really fun when someone's not trying hard to piss me off. Better bring the butter the next time.
Is this Mandy's voice actor? Oh my god. Yeah, way to just... Okay, yeah, I get it. I'm looking at her ass. That was pretty good. Alright, how do I... Get me out! Oh, that ruled. Clip it, ship it. Send it to America's Got Talent. This is a little loud. This is a little bit of a loud one. Volume. Can you turn the music down a little bit, or are we just... Alright, we're bumping the tunes. So then I said, I don't care who you, I don't care if you're What? I said I don't care that you're Jeanette. And then I'm just gonna, I'll go this way. Oh, I like this guy.
Get something for you, Chief.
Yo, hey, big guy, what's going on? I'm on the wagon? I'm looking for Therese.
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her? Yeah.
Let's butter this guy up.
Pal, she expecting you or something?
Well, she's not expecting me, but she'll like what I gotta say.
Look, I'll cut your break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up.
Oh,
sick. You're not supposed to You and me are gonna have some heart-to-heart dinner.
Alright, thanks, big guy. Like what like what you see, I know I do.
I just remembered. I'm gay.
Okay, well, understandable. That works. She yoinked that real quick.
Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. Oh, God, I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister.
Oh, girls, don't fight.
That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Yeah, I'll just talk to you.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil. Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica? Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel?
Damn.
Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Want me to find him and kill him? Yeah, you know what? This seems like the Scott Steinula method here.
I'm not sure the Camarilla would find that an acceptable method of dealing with one's rival. And right now, I very much need their approval to become officially recognized as the legitimate administrator of this city. Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla? Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Am I gonna punch a ghost? Couldn't I just kill you? Bertram would be willing to help me then, I'm sure. Yeah, you mean a ghost?
I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
What do I have to do to get rid of the ghost?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Alright, Ocean House. Get ghost item. Excellent. What if I can't find one?
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
Okay. How do I fight a ghost?
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
Oh!
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Alright, I'll continue doing business with your whole. Alright, I can respect that, and I appreciate it.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel. If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Alright. Later, ma'am. Oh, this is good. That's great. Don't mind me, I'm just snooping around. Girls rock, guns. Rock me, Amadeus. Guns don't kill, people do. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it was so blurry before. Do you have to like be standing here to get it early? No. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm not gonna snoop around anymore. Have a lovely rest of your night, miss. I hope the bartender's still cool with me. Dude, this is awesome. Hey guy. Clan Nosferatu. While other vampires still look human to me traveling in mortal society, Nosferatus are twisted and deformed by the curse of vampirism. As such, Nosferatu find themselves loathed and... Alright. I tried. Alright, I remember there was a sewer entrance over here. Alright. Can I... There we go, that was weird. This fucking sucks. You are here. Ocean House. Oh, Ocean House Hotel. A. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Access point G. So I gotta go this way. Yeah, G. So we go all the way to the end. Poor little rat guys. We're not gonna eat any rats if we can avoid it. Oh, fuck. No! So I gotta go this way. I'm stupid. Access point E is right there. What the fuck was that noise? A little freaked out. So then I should be... Okay, yeah. So I just want a big circle. Oh, little guy. Access point B. Was that the one we wanted? I apologize, guys. I just want to make sure I'm... Hold on. Yeah! Sick. Combat defense feat and bashing soak feat both add to your defense against bullets. Additionally, all damage... Blah, blah, blah. Ghost. Ghost. Haunted. Difficulty of 5. All right. Wonder if I can like smash it open with this crane. Damn. What? What? What's going on right now? Oh, is that just a mandatory... Oh, the ghost is getting spooky. Vampires must step lightly and be ever mindful of the masquerade. Were the human race as a whole ever to turn its attention to the kindred, the children of Cain would be quickly wiped out. Alright. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this rules. Hey! Okay, put that back. Oh! Ow! Fuck! Ow. Oh. Yeah, where's my cockroach? Okay. Family missing. Yeah, I know he wants to kill me. He just threw a fucking thing at me. Ghost. Ah, stop. I'm gonna get pelted with like a million things if I walk over there, I feel. Okay. Okay, can't shatter the glass and be totally badass. Okay. Oh, this looks like hell. This looks absolutely hellish, and I keep doing that. So The elevator has the screams of the damned. I keep getting fucking hit with vases. Vases, perhaps? Oh yeah, ghosts are harmless. They're not real. That's the fucking... It's the bar from The Shining. So is it Mewtwo or is it Mewtwo like the Pokemon? Don't throw that stuff at me. Ah! Whoa, okay. We're having fun. We're fun enjoyers here. Yeah, I would have loved to have my ghost hunting cockroach at this time, but... Is this open? So this one's locked, but that one just doesn't open. Don't worry, lady. I'll stop the killer. Oh, nice. God, I wish Em and I had a laundry set up at our house. Going to a laundromat just fucking sucks. Okay, I think she ran this way. Alright, ma'am, I'm here to save you. Oh, this can be... Yeah! Okay. Ha! Joke's on you, asshole. You're not hitting me with that shit. Oh, I guess I have to pick the lock. Oh, I guess I fucking don't. Hotel Hell. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry. Oh, I may have missed something in there. Ghost. Oh, this rules. Does that mean I can open this now? Okay, never mind. Oh no. Don't tell me something's running in the laundry. Oh. Surely nothing will be behind me. Don't worry, lady. I'll save you. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, we're going to the bowels of hell. Can I... About to put this guy in the fucking Steiner recliner. Alright. Never mind. I can't wait to be cornered. It's gonna blow! Oh my god! I'm dead? That help? Or no? No, this is the one I wanted to do. Oh! Get me out of here! There we go. The elevator's working? Oh, right, we got the power. No! Okay. Okay, me, you too. Alright, thanks for letting me know how to pronounce your name. Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that. Yeah, whatever. What the fuck am I hearing? It sounds like it's coming from right here. There's nothing in there. Oh yeah, hold on guys, let me just do a funny lockpick move here. How about I just beat the door down with my big meaty claws? Is it just a God! It's just a lady over there floating, I think. Oh, this sucks, dude. There's a ghoulie over there. I'm just gonna go back to the blood heal thing. Don't hit me with that. Yeah. Fuck you. The girl's gone. Don't. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, do it. Woo! Ah, get fucked, ghost. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Don't know why I said it like that so enthusiastically. Alright, ghost. You're not gonna be able to throw stuff at me if I got this thing blocking. Oh, I wonder if you're gonna throw the fucking lamp at me. Woo! Oh, this is The Shining, I think. This is a little reference. Haha. I know this lamp is gonna cause troubles eventually. Okay. Go ahead, throw it. Throw all this stuff. Ah, you dickhead. Hold on, I know just the remedy for this. Shit. Hold on. Or did it throw those already? Ha! Get out. It's pretty good. I just watched Nope last night, but I think Get Out's probably the better film. Move this out of the way. Hey, give me that. Something scary is gonna be behind me. Yeah, that's how I feel, Mewtwo. What is this? Oh, just get that out of here. Oh, hey, I see the... Is this a Skinamarink reference? I see the ghost over there again. Oh, man. Oh, gee whiz. What the fuck? Okay, I knew the clock would do something silly. All right, I can't go down there. Hey, thanks for the directions, lady. We're in. Ah! Let's see. What if I jump and then... I know I can just press... I'll just do that. I wanted to do it my own fun way, but... that's the fucking... The Shining bar. Murder, suicide, ocean house killer possibly responsible for Inferno. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is kind of cozy though. I like this. Whoa. Fuck, I have to put something in there and burn it, I bet. Okay, I didn't... Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have to climb in, do I? Oh, no! Oh, okay, I'm just heading down. I thought maybe this was like an incinerator of sorts, but no, this is good. Diary.
Help me.
Diary. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. May 30th, 1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. May 31st, 1958. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. June 1st. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. June 3rd. There's a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. Oh no, Ed's gonna go fucking bananas. June 4th. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I've found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can just go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. June 5th. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. The rest, the writing trails off at the end of the page. Alright, well, I think we got our perp. Book him. Send him to jail. Send him to ghost jail. Nah! Not so fast! Go ahead, throw some more. Throw some more. See what happens. That's what I thought. You're cringe. Okay, I should probably try not to die here, guys. This is kinda ass. This is kinda ass. Let me out. Beam me up. Get me out. Can I get out? Can I get out this way? silly. That was a little fucked up. Go beat up the ghost. I'm gonna put holy water on my fists and fucking spin around. Be careful. I just let him wail on me for comedic effect. Be careful. Ed sounds like a fucking chump. I'll beat his ass. Whee. Okay. Oh! Fire axe. Heyo. You almost died? Not even close. Not even close. However... Hold on. Ballsy jump. Balls jump. Ballsy jump. Let's see how bad fall damage. Oh, oh. Oh wait, can I just? Oh, no. Okay, this isn't quite the level I wanted to be on. Oh, can you climb this? This would be kind of cool. They had to do it all over again. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so hard. The hell? I like clipped out for a second there. Whoa! There we go. Easy. The game is easy. Okay, alright. Okay, they got me. I don't know why that one got me so bad. Thanks for the hydrate, big guy. I actually need more water. Hold on. Let me get water. Let me calm down a bit. I'll be right back. You guys don't go nowhere. No, 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 no. Don't leave as a prank. Don't leave as a prank. No. Alright, thanks for watering me, dude. We're back. We're gonna exercise this ghost so hard. His head's gonna fucking spin. I'm not gonna scream anymore either. Oh, this is where she hid to not get murder-fied, I think. Wait. Did she say which room? No. Go ahead, throw it. He did a terrible job investigating. What the? Is there someone over there? Okay. Go back the other way. Yeah, we went in here. So if I do this and lock myself in the bathroom. Okay, I hear that kid crying again. Aha! Scarlett Torkelson, circus performer. Biography of 1930s circus performer Scarlett the Perforated Lady Torkelson, best known as the assistant to Shaky Sill Manfredi, the notorious epileptic knife thrower. This book raises your dodge talent. What the fuck? I'm in. Oh, this music's freaky too. We've been in here. We didn't find anything too wild, did we? No, like wacky clues. Nothing of the sort. Can't use the toilet. Yeah, this one was empty. This one doesn't have anything. There's a weird, dark... What the fuck is this? It's a creepy hole? Does the other one have that? It's just the closet. Oh! Oh no, it's just a vase. They're not letting me read that. I hate hearing the crying, dude. Nothing in this closet. Sorry, this is taking me a hot second here. I would take a gentle direction nudge here, if anyone is willing to give me one. I feel like I've been in all the rooms that I can open already. Find a broken ceiling that you can climb. Oh! Oh, shit! Well, I can see that, so... In a big room. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so let's just rule out this wing. Can't do that. Broken ceiling. No. They don't let me in there. Right? Can't remember anymore. Well, hey, I appreciate the pointer, though. This is so fucking eerie. I'd love it more if I wasn't stuck. Oh! Oh! I didn't even realize this was a way you could go. It was so dark. Oh my god. Oh, we love it. We're having fun. It rules. It fucking rules. Ah! No. Ah! Woohoo! Okay. any clues in here? I'm just looking for clues. I'm not hiding. I'm not peeking through my fingies as I cover my face. Haha. Okay, I see the climbable bit. I just want to... Ooh, that's also a little bit there that we can climb. I think this is it. You weren't scared until you read the diary? Really? It seems like your pretty typical jealous husband axe murders the whole family thing. We've all been there. Yeah, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, sorry I didn't notice that. It literally was so dark, Whoa! Yeah! Get me out of here! Okay, I probably should have just like waited a little bit, but you know, it's a role play. It's a role play. We gotta be in character even if it fucking kills me. Oh my god. Excuse me? Oh fuck me, I have the pendant. The Piss Boys pendant. Okay, quest log updated. You retrieved the pendant from the ocean house to bring to Teresa's payment to convince her to call off. Oh, so that's it? Mission accomplished? No fall damage, please. Can I? No. No, 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 no. Open. Play this game dipped in this mansion. Even grown adult. I mean, this rules. This is fucking sweet. I would like to leave, though. I'd like to leave this place. Can I be done now? God, this ghost really fucking... Yeah, this is amazing. Do not kill me with fucking lamps or whatever. I'm sick of it. I'm over it. Alright, so if you go up here, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, but then everything's fucked. Oh! I could have just crouched, but I ran through it like the meathead that I am. Awesome. So I'd like to just leave now. Ooh. So how do I just get out? Guess we do just go this way? Yeah, let me save it real quick. Ballsy jump. Let's do it! Ah! Oh. That wasn't even that bad. Although... Guys, how the fuck do I get out of here? Whoop. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm done. I can leave. I want to go back to nightclubs. I want to go back to... I want to go back to the untis. Yeah, fuck that place. Evil, spooky, haunted. I'm definitely gonna have to like find someone to snack on too. Oh, I came through the fucking sewer. I actually really like this mission. Yeah, it's a phenomenal atmosphere. This is a really good, like... So far, it's done a great job with the first couple missions hooking me. K is a useful key, by the way. Okay, K was... Oh, the hotkeys. Right. Goddamn, I was... Alright. Time for me to get lost really bad. Thank you, AJ. Every stream is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Sup, nerd? I just exercised with the ghost. We both got sweaty and really buff. And then the ghost went away, so. Alright, where the fuck am I? Ooh, a diner. Oh, the asylum's right here, too. Sick. Face me.
What's the hops, bro?
Okay. AJ, are you ready to hear some badass vampire music? Move! Oh my god. Oh wait, I have to take the elevator anyway. Oh, you love this game? Dude, I'm late to the party, but I'm loving it so far. You know, I get lost all the time, but so I am with oh. Nah, can I talk to your sister? Is she here? Okay, I'll talk to you.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
The song was written by a biology student about a lab rat. Holy shit. That is interesting. And thank you for sharing that, Fractactical. I bought this for Therese. Yeah, I need to see Therese. I'm going to show no interest in this lady.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I'd rather discuss this with Therese.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
I'm not giving it to anyone but Therese.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Holy shit. I love the voice acting so far. The graphics, like the way that they're talking, also looks like pretty damn solid. I think it holds up. I wouldn't give you the time of day, you crazy bitch.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
Listen, I didn't ask to hear your life story. Would you stop? You're driving me nuts now.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Shh. Shut up already.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you are so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister,
Oh,
how about
boy.
doing a teensy tiny favor for a little troubled me?
Oh, she didn't really seem to care that I ignored her a bunch. Cut the schoolgirl act and just tell me what the hell it is.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Not the milk. I need to talk to Tongue. This isn't helping.
I thought we went over this. Therese isn't here. Until he hears it from her, Bertram's like a windshield in the deep blue sea. Invisible.
Alright, what do I have to do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Let's see.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
If I don't get to see Tongue when I get back, I'm taking it out on both of you.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Stabbing paintings? Interesting. This is not what I expected either in this game. So far we've done like a kill some dudes mission, which yeah, I expected that. Ghost shit? Oh, slashing, not stabbing, of course. Of course. Dude, I love the fucking dancing. I mean, the hotel's like right in the beginning. Of course I'd get to the hotel. Of course I'd navigate it effectively. Totally didn't get lost and confused. And I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Ah, but if I go to the log, Gallery Noir, slash the painting. Oh, what is this? Oh, do we have a street preacher?
Carry you all to the damnation sea!
The end is here.
Bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
That's how they dance in 2004. Yeah. It caught on. It caught on.
And all who live in its stinking bowels float themselves on apocalypse.
I feel like... You go a different way, please. Thank you. I just want to feed, bro. Oh wait, she looks... Okay, I thought she was a vampire by the way she looked, but I guess not. Alright, that seemed easy. You can say that again.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge of souls.
This is fun. So let's see. Foxy boxes. No, we don't need to go in there. They're probably good. Gentlemen, gentlemen. Hello, hello. Let's stalk some more alleyways. See if there's anybody we can snag. Oh, then there's the blood bank. She said it was like nearby. Gallery Noir. When you say nearby, yeah, she's full of shit. I wonder if jumping really high will reveal me as a vampire. Is this a... Whoa! Someone just clipped through some shit. Devil's Brand Tattoo, Tripp's Pawn Shop. Probably sell some of the stuff I've snagged there, I imagine. Instant Cash. It's that weirdo again. Whatever. You are here. Gallery Noir. It's right behind me, isn't it? Wait. It's right in front of me? It's right in front of me, isn't it? Hey.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351.
Oh, not a 351.
Private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Sorry.
No problem. I have to deal with this sort of thing all the time, you know. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. Please leave in a timely manner and have yourself a good night.
Wait, so I want to test something here.
Oh, Moopsy is going to be so upset.
Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on, I didn't realize it was that serious. I didn't realize it was that serious. You can't do that to me. What? That's an alleyway. That's public property. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry that I saved scum there. We're learning, okay? He's just started shooting me. That was crazy. That was fucking awesome. I mean, awesome in a terrible way. Usually stands in front of that alleyway, typically.
Not today.
Excuse me? What did you just say? Oh, there we go. So he was up here before. Oh, what the fuck? That's okay, huh? Okay, and this is locked. Gotcha.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
How much?
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise. I promise. You won't regret it.
God damn it, I meant to press 2! No, no! 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 Sleep with him! Sleep with him! Wait, hey, can you...
Hey, need a date?
Hey, hold on a
Hey,
minute
sleep with
there.
this guy.
I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Didn't you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Chief? And who might you be then, Chief?
Yeah, I can probably intimidate him.
Easy, Chief. I have a Class C weapon license that allows me to carry a blunt striking implement for defensive purposes. But when things get hairy out here, and believe me they do, I pull out the midnight special. Now, we don't want that, do we?
Talk green to him. Fuck. Just asking. Goodbye. Alright, babe, let's have some fun back here. Oh, I forgot to eat those fucking guys. Anyway. Feed attempt failed. No! It wasn't what it was! It wasn't what it was!
Stop right there!
Oh, we might have to reload this one, fellas. We might have to reload this one. Oh, boy. Come here. Come here. Oh, man. Something tells me this might be affecting my Masquerade, whatever. Over there. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, man. Alright. So before I go do that, I want to feed on these guys over here, though. Corruption.
Pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge of souls. Redemption cannot be bought.
Oh, do you guys know each other? Crab nipple. Well, what a coinky dink. Yeah, alright, well, hey, this is nice. This is a nice reload since this means I'm not paying $50 for a lady of the night. Anyway. No one will notice this, I'm sure. Ooh.
Take out it.
Okay. Anybody else want it? Oh no. Oh no. Let me out. No. 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 It's not fair. It's just not fair. I just want to do the next mission. Wait, if I can just... Wait, what if I, like... No! Do they eventually get out of their stupor? Oh, God. Yeah, let's see if I can... Yeah, get out of here. Easy. Crab nipple, crab nipple. Skimmer about hibida. Gefleeble. Alright, guys, we're not gonna No more ladies of the night. No more of that. We are gonna be on the straight and narrow.
No.
No. Okay, we're saving here. Twitch game. What the hell? That's a name you're already using.
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Oh my god.
I'm a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you...
Didn't you get the call?
Huh?
What
call are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Chief?
And who might... Easy, Chief.
Oh, not the... Just asking. I'll go now. Bye-bye. Alright, we can do this. Living a pious life of chastity in this harsh vampire world. Oh, that was easy. Vampire may push its body to the peak of human prowess for a short time for the price of blood. Also, how much experience do I got? I got 9 experience. I could beef up my physical attributes even further. Brawl only costs 6. However, I could become even more physically impressive. Or I could buy some humanity back eventually. So, botch. Am I doing this correctly? Why do the other ones look like they've been botched? Well, my health is going down. You motherfucker. I didn't even register that. God damn it. I'm really getting in the role here. What the fuck was that? Hit him harder. Yeah, probably any minute now that would have done the trick too. Any wayward souls over here? Yeah, I was like so preoccupied with stabbing paintings I didn't notice that I was literally dying. I'm not eating rats. I won't do it. Alright. Yeah, rat sucker, rat sucker. Yeah. And no backseating. Don't tell me to suck no rats or anything else. Let me get myself killed in entirely avoidable situations. I gotta fucking yell at this chick. Hey, those paintings are cursed and you tried to kill me. What gives? God, I have no blood. Hold on. Oh man. Yeah, I feel great now. Look at all that blood I have. What the fuck's your problem?
Should I draw a map for you? The gallery's right down the street.
Whoa.
All around.
You fucker. Where's the scream at her option? Press X to scream. Ah! You sent me after cursed paintings. Ah! I know I sucked you guys in the alley earlier, but I can't suck you again. Thoughts on a little suck. Oh, this alley looks pretty cool. Huh? Come on, lady, hurry up. Get to the alley. Dude, she looks fucked up. Come on, hop to it. Don't get me stuck there this time. The vampire Gluck Gluck 9000. Take all the old crab nipple, the old hit. I don't think anyone will notice. Okay, you just don't fucking do anything, okay? Yummy. Alright. We're good. The old crab nipple provides. Back to fighting art.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
No shit, it's the last age of mankind. It's always the last age. That's how time works. Also, I just realized I'm like covering up a little bit of my health. Should I... Oh, nope. Should I scoop myself just a little bit over? Does that work? Uh-oh. Game's loading. There we go. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, hopefully they don't bust out the old midnight special on me. So the paintings are evil. And I have... Let's see, keyring, lockpick, blood pack, gold ring. Should probably pawn that off. I have explosives. Pendant. Fist, tire iron, bat, axe, knife, gun. My hot ass clothing. Feed it. Oh, right. It's a fucking. It's a door. Non-evil art. Yeah. So I hit one of these and it got a slash on it, I think. Cash box. First, oh, come on now. Come on. Really? Really? That's gonna cause me to... Whatever, dude. Where does this lead? Is this just the outside of the... So if I bonk this... Oh! Okay, that worked. Okay, that sucked. But I... Where did the fucking scratch go on this? Do I have to do it in order? I don't know my Bible. I don't know my Bible. Fuck. Obviously, then he's gonna meet Lilith. Alright. Oh, it's a puzzle, you see. Ah, what the fuck kind of art is this? I don't want to... The hell kind of charity are you running here? You... Shazam! Oh, you son of a bitch! Scott Steiner with the Steiner recliner! Big pop-up bump! Oh, fuck you. You're being a real dickhead right now. No. Not like this. One more combo! One more! Yeah! Alright. I'm an animal. I'm a genetic freak. I punched the blood to death. Easy game. Yeah, simply built different. I'm sure there was a way to do that much better. Alright. And we're good. Not trespassing. Hey, you should check on the...
Sorry there, Chief.
Oh.
Talking on the job is a 613. That's conversing with a possible perp while in the line of duty. So you're gonna have to move on, I'm afraid.
Alright.
No problem. I have to deal with this sort of thing all the time, you know. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. Please leave in a timely manner and have yourself a good night.
Good night. We found the one good cop. I know he's a security guard. I know. He's a cop to me. Megahertz computing. Oh, it'd be so easy.
Lovely evening.
You're on the phone. You're on the phone. Oh, and I just shoved his face in his own piss butt. Who did? No! No! She was supposed to be on the phone. She was Are you kidding me? I have to do this again? No. Criminal violation. Oh, okay. See, I thought it was like the worst thing. I thought it was like pretty shit. That's only Masquerade. It expires and isn't recorded. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, well, I'll just do this and then we'll fuck off. Jesus Christ! Right away! He's rocking my shit this time. Okay, he can like zip over to me, so I gotta just close the distance. You fucker. Stop! Alright, go to hell. And the charity money I am not going to take. Because I am good. And by good, I mean I don't want to have to deal with going fucking nutso. High intimidate feat will give you special dialogue options. See, that's what I want. I want dialogue. Or not dialogue, I want intimidate. Higher. Alright. A little goofy, a little silly. I don't think anyone should have noticed me sucking on this guy in the alley, but it is what it is. Okay, guys, we're gonna give him the old suck again. Okay, I don't see anybody.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Okay, see, we're good. We're good. See? No one's any the wiser. Everything's cool. No one saw. Alright, I fucked up the paintings. I killed the blood golem. He's a blood puddle. Just as whatever name is available said. Well, I have to come up with like a command so there's like a no saves coming for the next
What were you
half
thinking?
hour thing. About
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
No, I thought that's what it would.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others. But how dare you?
I didn't do it.
Jeanette claimed you did it for her, but let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
I have the item from the thingy.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, there's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
Oh. And how would I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet her.
She's a Zula.
It was said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors.
You can't meet with your own
I'd like you to go to the
sister,
diner and promise
really?
her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
And then the feud is off.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Oh my god, you fucking guys. Alright. Surely nothing wacky or uncharacteristic will take place here. They really should have just let you do this with stairs. But yeah, what the hell, Jeanette? I thought we were cool. So that's the Lab Rat song, you said? Sick moves. Dude, you missed it. I like got up and I was breaking it down earlier. So the diner. It's literally right here. Oh my god. How do you not? Love to see the VOD of pure silence as I dance. Oh right, because the thingy. It mutes. Greetings, gentlemen.
Hey, where you going, man?
Let's move along, okay?
Get out of here, man. Freeze, motherfucker!
What? Oh! What the fuck? Wow. I guess I'll better sit up straight then. Mother... I gotta suck you again? Oh. Wait, you're not... He's handling it very well. Alright. What the fuck?
I don't think so, buddy.
Yeah, don't talk to people in a diner. They will fuck you up. And kill you to death. Hey.
Something else you need, Chief?
What do you know about Therese and Jeanette?
They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Okay. I need someone to tell my troubles to.
Oh boy.
I got 3 months to live.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare, I tell you. I'm a walking TV movie of the week.
Right. You're gonna buy a drink?
I don't drink. Bye. Oh no, I'll do this one. There we go. That's great. Alright, Azula. Fucking chew me out again. Butterfingers. Yeah, those guys fucked me up bad. Okay, yeah.
What were you thinking?
About?
The museum.
Shut
up.
I didn't do
Jeanette
it.
claimed you did it first.
I got the
Excellent.
thing.
I'll take that. There's only one.
How do I do that?
I made some. I asked her.
And the feud is on.
I want to see my sister.
Okay. Splendid. Vin Diesel and Mike Tyson's child works as a barkeeper. God, this makes me want to watch the Blade movies again. Alright. I thought it saved every time you entered an area, but I'll just be sure to save before I get ass blasted in the diner again. Bow. Bow. Talk to
Hey
me.
there, need a date?
Okay, no, I don't, actually. Alright. Woohoo! I can't wait to be a patron of this fine establishment. Buy the phones. Hey. Whoa! What the hell? What the? What the? No! Die! Oh fuck, the shotgun guy is still alive. No! Cool it. Cool it, buddy. That was kind of fun. They drop any goodies? Try the Underworld movie. Ooh, I may have watched some of the Underworld series when I was younger, but I don't recall a ton from it, and I should. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this.
She's crazy! Help!
What? Who the fuck do I believe? Hey, you just, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great, buddy. High unarmed combat feat makes it harder for... Okay, good. So I can just suck people dry. I'm gonna go talk to... hopefully Jeanette. I don't want to talk... Or not Jeanette. I want to talk to Azula. Because I feel like Jeanette's just gonna betray me. I'm sick of this. Wait, someone mentioned it's F5 to quick save. That doesn't seem correct. F9? F9. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, so you love all of them, but they're pretty bad at points. Okay. By the way, hey there, Gigi. I forgot to like properly say hi. I saw your name in pink, and Gem was in here earlier, and I think hers is in pink as well. Yay! Are you gonna fucking attack me again? Wait.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear.
What?
Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh,
Hey,
sister?
listen, I need to talk to Tongue.
You take that back, you bitch. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Therese?
You seem like a decent sort, so I'll make a deal with you. Don't interfere, and I'll call off the feud. Once my sister's been taken care of.
What are you gonna do?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize
that's
that
your
despite
sister.
her
You shouldn't say
condition,
that.
she still fornicates with kind, no less. So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
You're gonna let her blab secrets like that, Therese?
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
Stop it, Jeanette.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Is that true, Jeanette? Sounds like she has a point. That doesn't give you the right to tell her what to do.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Hey, if it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to Tongue right now. You're right, Jeanette. Therese tried to have me killed.
As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live.
But actually, I don't think
You
jackals are
disappointed
that
her.
dangerous.
I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has
I don't know how
no
many
problem with killing.
human
do you?
attacks there have been.
Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told.
If we could go back to the jackal
hated when
thing,
you
I
loved
think we
me.
should clear
You
that up.
disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What happened to your father, Therese?
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room.
Whoa!
Therese, you placed his
Whoa.
finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
I don't believe you, Jeanette. That's fucked
As
up.
you shouldn't. I'm afraid, sister, I must write your ending in this family saga. And I want you to know I do so with great anguish and disappointment. I had such hopes that you'd change for the better with my guidance. But so, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun. Give me the gun! What? Whoa.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Okay. Why would
Tongue's
you do that
hiding
to
out in an
Jeanette?
abandoned oil tank at the old gas station.
I like Therese.
I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Also, hey there, Chumba. Thanks for popping in here. I don't know if anyone will believe me anyway. Goodbye.
Do try to stay cautious. I'd hate to see one so promising meet an end because of wayward trust in another. I may have need of someone like you in a few years, if you're still around.
I'll remember that. Goodbye, Therese. Alright, I think I've firmly established my character here. Let me change the stream title. You know what? No, we'll leave the stream title. We'll just leave it. I think that's an apt description still. I want people to know that this is my first time sucking, so I don't know how to do everything quite just yet, but we're learning. And then it's F8? F9. It's F9. Hey, but what if I talk to you again? She's not interested. Amateur sucker over here, yeah. How much XP do I have? 21? Holy shit. Oh, man. Scott Steiner would want me to get even more muscular. What is it? Bada bing. Buy some of my humanity back. Or I could beef up my brawl. My dodge. All forms of combat. Intimidate. Oh, dude, my intimidate could go up more. Yeah, but that goes from my intelligence and my intimidation. God, I'm not. My guy's a fucking idiot. And these cost a fair amount. Level 2 speed enhancement. Take that. I'll beef up Brawl. Okay. No! No. God damn it. Let me out. One of the vampire's greatest feats is the ability to reconstitute their broken body. By focusing the blood, they can close buckshot wounds and regrow lost appendages. Alright, so the feud has been called off. Tongue is in hiding in an oil tank not far from the asylum. You must meet with him and get him to show you the way into the warehouse so the explosives can be set. An oil tank near the asylum. Oil tank, you say? Let me just skulk around a bit too. But yeah, I like Therese more than Jeanette. I need someone predictable that I can rely on. Jeanette's a bit of a loose cannon, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Ma'am? I wonder if they would notice. Probably. And I'm not hurting on blood right now, so. There's the diner.
Willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty.
The eternal feast of the guilty. Oh my god, you can actually get in here? Oh, hey, it's Kilpatrick's. Therese, you always know that she'll use and ditch you. With Jeanette, it's hard to predict. Ah, she wouldn't ditch me. Come on.
Corruption of the soul is
I trust her.
There is no hiding your true face.
Oh, fuck, that's... Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, sorry, not feed attempt. God damn it, dude. I keep trying to eat people. It's just a door. Whoa! I like that you can save them if you do the right stuff and pick the right choices. Save them both, that is.
Look who finally made it.
Hey,
Like
smooth
you're
skin.
funny, huh? I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are. News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
Emma's having a little fucking cackle in there.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
Gotta blow shit up.
Never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Just humans?
As far as I can tell. The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers. Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Can he, like... Are those, like, boils? Or, like... How do you... He could probably get rid of those. I think vampire magic or surgery could probably work on him. Could get some of that stuff off. I want to go check and make sure Emma's okay. I know it's a different type of vampire. I know he's a Nosferatu. Are you crying, laughing? Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, she's fine. She's fine. There we go. F9. Alright. Let's start sneaking. Can't wait to ragdoll some people.
Hey, where you going, man?
Get! You dead? He's dead. Okay, that was easy. Any goodies in here? Damn, I didn't move fast enough to do the pisser kill. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Okay, there's something on the other side of this. Nice and stealthy. Alright. Back in I go. Oh, I keep pressing F instead of E. That's why it doesn't do the funny kill. Alright, cool. Killed that dude. Okay, here's someone on the train. You're a dog. Poor puppy.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Oh, come on! There we go. Oh! Alright. I should have just ate the last guy. I always forget. Fuck. What's that dude? I wonder if I can just... I'm gonna try to suck him.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Let me eat you! There we go. Alright. I want to see a dude way over there, too. Shazam! Oh, no! Shit! Holy fuck. No! I'm gonna die! Where's the blood? That's not it. Blood heal. No! I can't fucking read the little thingies because I've got the little stupid indicators. The mic and the... I don't know what else the other one is, but it's... Here, I don't know if you guys can see if I do this. This is what I see. And so I just see blood. Something is happening. Oh. Some sort of blood spell is being cast. Who knows? Okay.
Hey!
Wow, you can really just go to town on him. Yeah, you're dead. Sorry. this up. This up. Uh-oh. Kushka's upset. Kushka's mad. There's the ammo. Junk that shit. Put you in a little stupor.
Freeze!
Oh, what? Okay. There we go. Takes a little while to suck them, though. Freeze. Can I grab your funny item here, bud? Nope. Alright, so let me do F9. Excuse me. That seems a little strong. Let's get all my health back. They don't know. How could they?
Hey, where you going, man?
Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. There's so many fucking dudes in here.
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
Fuck I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight. I'm hungry. Let's
Order a pizza? Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it?
Hey!
Shit. Oh god! Stop! What the fuck? Ah, you fuckers. Just immediately get shotgunned and die horribly. Can I... The game is not letting me go back to first person. That kind of sucks. Can I go back to... Doesn't work in melee battle? Oh. Weird. There we go. Yeah, I'd really prefer first-person mode so I can see shit a little better.
This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
Order a pizza?
I'm hungry. Let's order a pizza.
Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hotheads wait?
I can pick it up.
No. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit. How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Oh, you goddamn Mongol-looking bastard!
No, boss. No, I ain't hungry.
We ain't eating all night, so, boss. He didn't mean anything by it.
What'd I just say?
Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it.
No, I want you to tell me what I said. Say it clear and firm like a man. You said...
Oh my god! Fuck this guy, dude. Fuck him. Fuck this guy, too. You both dead? There's someone I can suck in here? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Don't mind me. What? Fuck! Let me just... No. No. Let me... No! Ah! Fuck! I don't know who that was. Come on. Thank you. Oh, you're still out here? Okay. I fucking killed a vampire. Get me. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. There we go. Back to being first person. I don't know where I'm at right now. Whoa! Oh, I'm ruining this guy. Okay. Suck you real quick. Alright. I'm starting to realize I should use these powers more often. They seem pretty good. I don't know where the fuck to go now. I wanna leave. Wait a second. This is the way that we came. Okay, we can get out this way. What? Don't be like a werewolf, please. It is a werewolf.
Your handiwork, I presume?
What the hell? Are you a werewolf?
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in
And
the
it's
habit of
teacher themed. Oh
introducing
god.
themselves.
Net, maybe we keep the edgy stuff not in here. Because I have a feeling I know how it goes. Let's see, you're not gonna kill me?
I hadn't planned on it.
Oh, you won't share here. Okay. Who are you?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you, per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I saw a ghost.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets. She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
I thought I said I just saw some at the beach that didn't seem like kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like.
Yeah, I don't know, Ned. I'm completely new to all this.
Thin blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
Oh no, did I just fucking get them killed?
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air. Like
this is a vampire, not a werewolf?
Pressure.
Okay, that would
But
explain
I'm not
the
native to these parts.
the teeth.
So I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Night, Beckett. Reputedly the father of all vampires, Cain is more myth than reality in the modern Knights. Some of the Methuselahs, as well as certain members of the Sabbat, claim to have met up being... Alright, I guess I'll read that later. Alright.
Nice work, fledgling.
Thanks.
I felt that explosion a mile away.
And I appreciate
it's all
it.
over the news, too.
Whatever.
Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight. Beckett. Well, I know of him. Why?
He was there.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I have some serious questions
What do
for
you
you,
need?
Bertram. I've got a few... I have a few questions. Yeah, what was the deal?
That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Sounded pretty vicious to me. Wait, did you know Jeanette and Therese were the same person?
I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure. Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body. And look what happens. Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less.
Couldn't care less.
Like what?
Tell me about the clans some more.
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child.
Tell me about the Brua.
They're a bunch of malcontents.
That's me!
They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like, that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt.
Will your head be jealous when I put my foot up your up your contemptible ass?
See what I mean? You're fresh from your embrace, no real clan ties, and yet you feel compelled to roar and beat your chest because I spoke my mind. Real free-thinking way to be there, Bruja boy. Yeah, fight the power, right?
That rules. You're gonna pay for that worm? No.
Like what?
I want to know more about the
Sure,
sex.
fledgling. It's war out there, after all. You should know all you can about the different sides.
Tell me about the Anarchs.
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
What do you know about Nines Rodriguez?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
Let's see about the other
Yeah.
sex. Tell me about the
The
Camarilla.
Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, then bloods blowing the masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend. What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
What about the guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really,
Ooh, he's
except
called the
LaCroix.
sheriff.
No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together.
Interesting.
Sure.
Fuck.
What am I gonna say?
Yeah, he's the boss now.
Like what?
Tell me about the sex
Yeah.
again. Tell me about the Sabbat.
You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen?
I wanted to ask about you, I can't ask him about his own clan.
Sure.
I think. Or no, I can. I can ask about all of them. Shit, I forgot
They
that.
fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to.
Tell me about more of the clans.
Sure.
Tell me about the Malkavians.
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
Yay! We like the Malkavians.
Sure.
Hey, the Nosferatu!
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife. The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night. I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
Do you like them?
The
now?
Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us.
Alright, tell me about more of the clans. Let's ask about the Toreadors.
I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos.
Tell me how you really feel.
Sure.
Alright, let's do other clan. Tell me about the Tremere?
Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them. Sure.
Alright, the Ventru?
Well, they get a bad rap if you ask me. Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge, but when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up.
Hey, I pronounced
They
it
can take
correctly.
the heat.
Toreador supremacy. Hey, Matt. Alright, we got all the info out of them. Let's see, how much XP do we have? Oh, we're almost ready to max out our physical strength.
Why didn't I do that before?
Yeah, I think this lady is a,
That's a good idea.
I don't know what her deal is. Venture are pretty cool. Played a Venture in the actual tabletop RPG. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so I did that shit. I haven't checked on Mercurio in a while. Wonder how he's doing. Wait, you look ominous. You are... Okay. Okay. He's gone. Did they clean up the blood? They cleaned up the blood! Nice. They didn't clean up all the blood. What clan did I choose? Brua. I'm role-playing as... do you know who Scott Steiner is? The wrestler? I'm trying to just basically be a big beefcake asshole guy. I haven't gotten the furry vibe from them. So far it's just been me yelling at people. Alright, well, Mercurio's gone. Yeah, let's Gangrel. Get your lore right. Get it together, Matt. Come on. I just started playing this game. Big Bubba Bump! No one in the world can replicate the biggest piece. Oh man, he really puts me to shame. I can't even pretend. I gotta get a chainmail helmet to... Oh, this... I think our friend is gone. Anybody? Anybody? Mercurio? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to go do something else. Use a cab to travel between cities and different locales. As new areas become available, they'll be added to the cab map. Let's see. Explosive beginning. The warehouse mostly lies at the bottom of the Pacific, with a few pieces neatly lodged in a lawn in Pasadena. Report to Prince LaCroix at the Venture Tower downtown. Alright. Is this still downtown? Feels like downtown, but I don't see any towers yet. I do enjoy exploring this map, though. They give you plenty of people to suck, too. Alright, we'll go down this way.
No.
No. Okay, that guy is just forever pissing.
Sorry.
Alright, let's take the cab.
Where to?
Just drive. Drive, I'll tell you when the mood hits me. The Sabbat has recently increased its activity, actively vying for Chicago, Atlanta, Washington, D.C., and other elder control. Are you serious? How did I... Okay.
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its...
Now a werewolf will show up and say,
I
man.
want its teeth.
Camarilla, fuck.
Oh no.
Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows.
He's talking to you guys.
Get wet.
He's talking to you guys. What the hell? Oh,
son of a bitch.
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
Yeah.
This ain't over.
He's just a fucking grenade.
You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you.
Yeah. Interesting. What?
Good effort.
The fuck? Oh, he just straight up killed him.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Yeah, but Austin, the bullet was shot by a vampire too, so you're wrong. I didn't need your help. I could have taken him.
Want me to go get him?
Bring him on.
You do what you want. Me? I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Thanks. He shot it really high, exactly. Yeah. The sect has swarmed like locusts over the east coast and southern borders of the United States. Its influence in Canada has also increased, and it appears as if the Sabbat is realizing grand Oh my god, stop getting so fancy with your Italian words. What the fuck? This is a ghoul city. This is a freakish little city. Is this what LA is like? They got little ghouls? Greetings. I should save. Hollywood looked like this when you went? Shit. I don't even know what this place is, but it's giving me the option to go in. Ooh, I don't know. Hello? Greetings.
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Yes.
Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Okay. Okay, you got me there. Holy shit, that tower is tall. Does that say the Peckening? Baby sail! No! No. Oh, hey, it's the same statues from Jeanette's office. Baby sail! We love that. We love the baby sail. How cool am I right now? Okay, we need just 5 more XP, and then we can be as physically strong as possible.
Ooh, look familiar, Chief.
Yo!
Have we? Oh,
I didn't
that's
check my
Santa
email.
Monica,
Shit.
right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but now I got this sweet night shift position, and I'm happier than the time I met Sipowicz.
I love this guy.
Enough about my lucky break. You here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
Here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company? Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
That's better.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me.
Officer Chunk? Thanks, Chunk. I'll remember that. We love Officer Chunk in this household. The hell, how'd they know? Alright. Weapons not, that's not what I meant to. Okay. Whoa! Look at the size of this guy. And they have him there for reference. Whoa! Guy's huge. I want to talk to him, not you.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, but...
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Santa Monica Kindred were a little two-faced, but that's about it.
A taste of what's to come. You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial.
Hey, your buddy's
But don't
cape seems
misunderstand
to be a little
It
fucked.
was no fool's errand.
It's just...
You may yet prove to be a genuine asset.
You know.
It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
What's in it for me?
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it? The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we
More
speak.
ghosts, probably.
Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus.
A mummy!
Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus. You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the
I'm
sarcophagus.
not going to notice anything.
In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Danes' arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence. So be careful what you do in front of them.
So,
and unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Police knowledge. Ship manifest. This is fun. This is like a tabletop RPG. It gives us little thingies.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say? I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine. Give the Anarch community my regards.
Whatever. He's so big! He's huge! He knows like magic stuff too. Hold on. How many? Oh, we're up to 8. We're getting there. We're almost at peak physical condition.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix.
I already
Let's
saw
see
him.
what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over. Then make my way down to your creamy center.
Oh, okay.
What the? Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
No, Chunk, you can't let them eat up your Bavarian cream. Anything but that, buddy. Alright, let's go to the bar. Can vampires get drunk? Can undead experience inebriation? God, my fucking arms are annihilated. Alright, the bar. Let's see what this guy has to say. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to cross that line because I'll probably get screamed and shot at. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe it does have to be a... Like, you can only drink drunk people's... What the hell? Out in the open here? Is this really what LA is like? There's a big old demon church with red gentlemen.
What?
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Man.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem, I just don't give a fuck.
What's in the truck?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
You gonna sell me something?
Nah, now that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Show me the merchandise. The Mac 10? What's this? Heavy clothing. Well, what if I sold you a gun, sir? Sell the tire iron. Damage potential 30. God, my fists are nutty. Sell the baseball bat. Sell the knife. We'll keep that. Got a gold ring here. Sell that shit. Car stereo. Sell that. Ooh. How's it? God. Guns are only $7? Shit, dude. Alright, Fat Larry. I'll come back for that heavy clothing eventually. Just you wait. I'll do it. That lady has to be cold. What the fuck? Confession. Ma'am, have your face graphics loaded in? Okay, whatever.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is like some sort of weird club here. Cool. Very cool.
Lovely evening.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna party in there later. Nocturne Theater. You are here. We want to go to the last round. Oh, fuck me. I have to go... Wait. What was one? Firearms. So we just go... We'll take a right. A left. Another left. I love these statues. I love this whole fucking... I don't know. They nailed the atmosphere. I feel like I'm about to get killed by Blade. I feel like he's lurking, ready to strike me down. Bit of a cryptid situation further down the street here. Hollowbrook Hotel. Shit, I gotta start looking for the last round. What is this place? Probably another haunted realm. I like there's so many alleyways too, so many places to suck. Alright, where the fuck am I? Where's the map? I'm sure I'd walk past it. Oh, I didn't! Nice. Is this it? Yeah! Is there any spooky things back here we can find? They're not gonna let me walk in through the back yet. Unarmed combat feat determines how easily you may feed on the unwilling. A higher unarmed combat feat will make it easier for you to feed. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's our guy!
Well.
Yeah!
Back in one piece. How was Santa Monica, kiddo?
It fucking sucked. It was okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. So did you score a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there? I can't imagine you did. I'll be too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Am I right?
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Ran into 9s.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? He said you guys let those Sabat go, too. 9s must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun? Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse?
Why?
Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely? Knowing where you're going and all that. I'm not saying he's working with the Sabat. I know he ain't. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabat would pick up on it. But just chew on that. That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo. Trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy
A
shits
few
for
centuries? Wow.
Oh, really? The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus? Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
But why?
Word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers of one of the vampires that, if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root. Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry. It's more than that, you know. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna. And the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children. Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh?
I'm gonna wake him up. I wanted to ask you a question.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
This guy rules. Tell me about the Camarilla.
Oh, my favorite topic.
What do you think of their ideals?
Don't think the Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me? The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine.
Who runs the whole thing?
Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. And why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to. Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. Croy has ambitions of joining that inner circle. Delivering Los Angeles in their pocket would look killer on a resume. Ah, to hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince, he's a prince. Ah, he's a typical Ventrue asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Ah, man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky showing up in LA at the right time.
What do you know about the sheriff?
Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla. What else did you need?
This rules. This fucking rules. Tell me about the Anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What you want to know? Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean anyway? Do we want to sit through history class?
Yeah, I'm a history teacher. It's good to know your history.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever going to be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for. You bet, kid. As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain was wired to that shit.
That rules. What about the rest of Nines' crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew.
What clan are you?
Bruja.
Yeah.
Everyone here had Bruja blood. Moving right along.
I want to know more about the Anarchs. Who's your leader?
As much as anyone.
Okay. So you're not the chief around here.
Me? I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them.
What clan is Nines?
Bruja.
Okay.
Most everyone here has Bruja blood. Moving right.
Tell me about the Sabbat.
Again? Does everything have to be a...
I hope not.
Sabbat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch,
What
though.
the
Like the
fuck?
Three Stooges with chainsaws. The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same. Moving right.
Alright, I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your...
Humans.
What about them?
What do you think of them?
What do I think of humans?
I was literally a human like a day ago.
You think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either. Ah, man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim.
The kin or the kind?
Moving right along.
Alright, to talk about
What's on
something
your...
else. One more thing.
What's up?
What do you think LaCroix sent me to Santa Monica?
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer. Keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
But why me?
'Cause he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that. Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Venturer are born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion. LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich. Ah, kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Smart. I think LaCroix's got little man syndrome.
Facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Is it not working?
Kid, we've lived in California, some of us for over 100 years, and we've kicked the Camarilla's ass out of town before. Seems like every time they smell blood, they're back trying to take over.
Who's we?
Free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. What the hell that means? Anarchs. That's got a nice kick to it, though, huh?
I already said the little man thing.
Sure think.
I think that's
What's
about
on your
something
mind?
else. Actually, I'm out of here. Alright. Jack rules. Oh, fuck. Call of Duty? Like Call of Duty?
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
I've heard this guy. Hold on, we gotta hear this guy talk some more.
Nines is expecting you. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. I'm a skeleton. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
Who is this guy? He's not the Samurai Jack voice actor, is he?
What's up? You gotta understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel, that blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence. Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
Sounds like vampire superstition to me.
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit, like it or not.
The hell are you talking about?
Man, father of all vampires, killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man.
That's a good one.
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
You can get to the point anytime you feel like it.
With this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
Don't you agree with the Masquerade?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Hell yeah, brother.
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out.
Oh. Tell me about
There's
it.
this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
A ghoul?
A ghoul is a kindred's human servant. They're not embraced, but they do drink the blood of their masters. The blood binds them, forcing them to obey, but it also gives them some of our powers. They become addicted to it, gotta have it, like a junkie needing their fix. Her name is Pat. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more. Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
What do you want me to do about it?
Just cross the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Anything for my anarch brethren.
Alright, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done. Yeah?
But I have a few more questions. Wanted to ask you about
Who you want to know about?
What about Jack? Oh, Jack!
Yeah, what righteous kid. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight. Fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way. Yeah, who do you want to know? Yeah.
I'm out of here. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. So, Jack? That guy, like, skinned something. Yo!
You showed up.
Here he is.
Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Not another goddamn speech.
Hang on a sec.
Shut up!
As I was saying, all this, the life we lead, it's a mess. It's older than this city, this country. Who knows how long this shit's gone on.
This is gonna take long.
Promise you'll be out of here by morning. You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power. Kid, I don't give a fuck if you go or stay. Thought I'd give you a fighting chance. If you want to go, get lost.
You were at the... Oh, yeah, he was at the trial.
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims...
yeah, I know about that, man.
Which is, of course...
But I have to play this
first.
first.
Man ever heard.
What are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
Ooh.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla? Not a fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Damn.
I got their meeting right here.
These two options don't seem very good.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Yeah, except for Jack. Any advice?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Thanks for your help, Nines.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Okay.
Hey, Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
What?
Heard Nines saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
Could handle that myself.
Let me give you a little advice, Glenn. Next time someone pins you to the ground, you better whisper sweet nothings in their ear, because they're about to fuck you.
What the hell's your problem?
Oh, you want to know what my problem is? All right, I'll tell you what my problem is. You ready? You are my goddamn problem. Anyone who would lay it down for some cape in an ivory tower deserves what they get.
Yeah, what alternative do I
You
have?
want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
Yeah, we're cool with 9s.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you is all I'm saying.
Oh, but yeah, what the fuck's Plague Bearer?
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
Oh shit.
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him. Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Jeez. Goodbye, damsel. She seems nice.
You guys are all the same.
She just said you guys are all the same? What the hell did I do? Okay, so we got 2 quests we can do. We can either go after the ghoul chick that won't shut the fuck up, or we can do the plague bear. Let's do the... Oh, for Camarilla. Gotcha. Fun with... Yeah, we'll do fun with pestilence. Skyline Apartments. Right. Okay. Greetings.
Jesus, what? Bring me a get away from me! Leave me alone!
I need to ask you about the sickness.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? But you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
Fuck. Would $20 change your mind?
Oh, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where's Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Thanks. Are you Tin Can Bill?
Go away.
Are you Tin Can Bill? No, you are not Tin Can. Are you Tin Can Bill? Damn, you can really get far over here. Okay, no. Wait. Tin Can Bill?
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
Tell me about how everyone's getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm off.
Yes. Yeah, fuck it. Time's valuable.
I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know.
Oh, he sounds like shit.
Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch.
It's the hooch. I'll believe you, Bill.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly. teeth longer than your finger. And these
Nosferatu!
eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad
It also
dreams.
explained why so many of the homeless folk are getting snatched up by it.
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place.
The dark place.
Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Bill, I need to know where the monster took you. Oh my God.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there.
Why are you hanging around right where it crawled out of the
Don't wanna
sewers?
go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Don't worry, Bill. It won't happen on my watch. Thanks for the information. See ya. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's gonna pay for this. Oh, he just died? Just like that. This one's for Bill. Alright, I think this will be our last little quest before I hop off, but I'm definitely going to play this next weekend. I'd like to finish this game on stream because this is fun as hell. So if you guys are interested in that sort of thing, I hope I see you around for other streams. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fractical. Wait, Frac-Tactical. Sorry, misspoke there. Okay, can't go that way. Poor little rat, guys. The rat. I'm not eating the rat. I'm not a rat sucker, dude. Freaking stop calling me a rat sucker. I don't suck rats, okay? I suck people. I'm a people sucker. Can I can't open that. Where does this lead? Oh. Well, no going back now. Shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, what's going on over here?
Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
What's going on down here? This is a madhouse. Yeah, I'll just say, who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ridden mortal shells.
This guy rules.
These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
I feel like Scott Steinula would just say he's lost his goddamn marbles.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
What the hell's going on here?
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Ugh. Ugh. I hate those noises.
Sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Stop making that noise, dude. You're yucky. I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood.
Do not touch that lever. Do not touch the lever behind you. Come get some, brother. Okay. I'm fucking doinking this guy. Ooh! Ooh! Close. Close. But not even, actually. Bit of a meat pile there. Oh yeah, there's quite a few dead people here. First try. When in doubt, just keep swinging, I guess. Alright, well. I'm gonna save and then hit the switch. Open? What did we open with that? Neat. Yeah, I don't know how we're maintaining the Masquerade when people are building little murder dungeons in the sewers. Jesus, rat. How's he doing it? It looks a little green. Not a rat sucker. I'm not. Do you guys think I can make this jump? Oh shit. Alright, well. Now make the jump. Oh, oh, oh. Huh. Guess I live down here now. Wait a sec. Can you please let me? There we go. You're in this most unholy of games. Oh, oops. Huh. I wonder if it's faster to jump through this. Whee! Alright. But is it really you? I mean, he was walking on water. So that one's for you, Tin Can Bill Bob. He would have approved of this. He would have been okay with that, I think. Probably. Perhaps the demon of Babylon disguised itself with the coat of the righteous. I mean, maybe. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I killed a sewer guy. Plagueberry's dead.
Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Hope they're more of a challenge than the last one.
Fucking panties. I just wanna
Jesus Christ. She is ready to kill. Hey, wait a second. This is just the same guy from that other club. Okay, hold on. But I have to... just need two more fun points, and then we can become the biggest genetic freak of them all. That song fucking rules. The powers of heaven are preparing at last to judge the vampires on what they've made of the world. Others speak of the winnowing or Gehenna. Okay. Like I said, that was going to be our last mission there. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate the follows and everything. Let me roll the end of stream credits, but I'll definitely play some more of this next week because it fucking rules. Shout out to Fractactical and It's Snowden for the follows, Astrid for the raid, and I'm going to probably either go to bed or play some Dwarf Fortress because I make bad decisions. But you guys have a swell rest of your night. I'm too tired to stick around for a raid, so I'm not gonna do one. But go watch somebody else if you're so inclined. I don't know what time it is by you, but it's almost midnight by me. So take care. You're all lovely, and I'll see you when I see you.